some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
I'm muted. My mic was muted. Good morning, everyone. How you doing today? If you're all doing well. Good morning to Sahirai, Watch a Dragon, Little Squishter, Zafri, Iki, Partridge, Sahirai, I see Sigil, Laser Kitty, Iki, Zafri, Autumn Kel, Watch a Dragon. I probably repeated names, but it's okay. Why is it okay? I don't know. I have no excuse. I just shall distract you with Dazzle being fired out of a cannon. Well, I get all my lurking streams up. Is that the fish cannon thing? Yes. I mean, sorry, no, it's the dragon transportation system. You should upload more Toy House today. I should check my Toy House. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh no!
Snow, thank you so much for 22 months of subscription. How you doing today? Oh, hold on. Let me make a poll here. I don't think that last one's gonna fit. Dragon Cannon store. Sure, that works. You doing good? Excellent. I'm doing the best I can. are my CSP files. There. Now I too can be cold. Clearly it's just how we get Dazzle up to the correct height to go macro. Okay, I need a hoodie. You know what else is good? Oh, you beans in chat. I disagree with that, Iki. What have I done to Iki? Iki has been told that Iki is a good bean. Iki would never be a menace. Please do heavy right now. Put on the cardigan. Alright, time to do something that definitely won't be troublesome whatsoever in the slightest ever. Why did Nines have... Oh, that's why. You know, fair enough. It has been a while since I made one of these. Morning tangent. Looks like Dazzle's being launched to Mickey D's.
It's one of these jaw-dropping moments. You gotta conserve your resources when you're in the frontier. You don't get
As interactions.
intuitive observables on Earth. So when we go into a frontier, our normal Earth intuition no longer applies. This tool works when you go to
Ah, squirrel again. E.
stratosphere.
I fixed my programming. You can now change forms again.
Your normal everyday life intuition no longer applies. And that's why frontiers are rich in discovery, because things aren't the normal, they aren't the usual.
I am just adding something to Sammy real quick. So this will either work or it'll crash Sammy. I suppose I could test it. Cool, worked. Okay, maybe it didn't work. Confused, yeah, me too. And sorry, tangent. I may have been messing around with things. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems here. Ancient is a good bean. Anyone that claims otherwise is wrong. Iki is a good bean too. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna break things. Because why not? Rodeo Larcia. Rodeo Larcy? Oh, there's capitalization there. Rhodiola Rosie. Thank you for the follow. I should really look at chat and not my notification. Notification doesn't have any capitalization differences. How you doing today? Hopefully this didn't break anything. And now I can finally start drawing. You like to see the re-arts? I imagine a few people here do. It's probably why they followed. Either that or they followed when I was playing Monster Hunter yesterday, and I have unfortunate news for them. It was fun though. I did quite enjoy playing Monster Hunter yesterday. Sasha's a good bean. How do I make you fit here? Make you twist a bit. Trigger something in mobile Twitch recently. Heard a worm gushing about spreadsheets and was very confused. I do not think Worm has visited our stream, so I think you may have done a thing. You're somehow in the menu and the stream at the same time. I mean, they updated the interface on Twitch Mobile, so it's possible. It seemed a bit buggy for me. That's good. I'm just sending someone a message right now. Iki, I want you to know that you are part of chat. I never said I wasn't. Sketch is really cute. Sketch isn't even done yet. I got a response quicker than I was expecting, so I gotta go respond to them. It's like one of those things, just like, I'm gonna build up the courage to do this. Oh no, they've already responded. Cool, I have anxiety. I'm good at this. Let me go grab the stuff I need for sending this person these things. Why not? No, I know I have some. Anxiety, please. Don't do this to me. Okay, okay. I think I got what I need. Plus some extra anxiety. That came free though. Oh no, stuff's being thrown at me. The call is free, the anxiety is free, so the only cost to you is your main. And you got that for free? I forgot to attach the images almost. Pistol Hall, thank you for the 5 bits. Love the sketch, reminds you of a kitsune you saw in another game. It's based off the like the Japanese fox masks. How's my day today? My day is going well. I'm sending a message to someone and having a bunch of anxiety over it, but otherwise, I'm doing well. I should just be drawing, but we know how that goes. Okay, I've sent the thing. I'm putting that on hold for now. If they respond, I shall respond after stream. But yes, Barbuckle, hello again. Pistol Hall, good morning. Thank you for the 5 bits. Cap, good morning. Yeah, this is one of the custom interactions. He got it for the big fox for where's Fox? For this one. What were we even on before I switched? Were we on the Sphinx? We were probably on the Sphinx. Oh wow, bots are getting clever now. Of course they are. Alright, I'll add that to the auto mod. Using special characters. Like they replaced one letter with an equivalent that has like a little line underneath of it to try to avoid getting detected. It didn't work, but certainly tried. This is just gonna block the entire screen, Iki. I hope you know that. Or was that your goal? What program am I using to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. There's nothing chat likes better than blocking chat. That is very true. I don't know why. I should say that. I find it endlessly amusing that my chat loves to just block as much of the screen as they can. Yeah, I use Clip Studio Paint as my primary art software. Sometimes I'll use Affinity Designer for vector stuff. I use primarily either Clip Studio or OpenTunes to animate. OpenTunes is free. Those are the main ones I use. I could probably just do this with the actual inks. And in the long run, it'll probably be easier. Because the Fox uses actual hard inks, right? Yeah, it does. You're slowly learning Infinity. Is that a Corel software? I feel like I should know that. Infinity Painter. Oh, is it... Is it on, like, Android or iPhone, or is that a desktop one? Hello, Align Track. How you doing? Android? Okay. I've heard of that one. I don't have much experience with it. I think I technically have it installed on my phone, but I don't do drawing on my phone that much. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Nearly dropped my pen, but doing pretty well. Nizi does have long sleeves. Oh no, I remember why I do that now. It's fine. Or the big fox? Yeah, this is one of the custom interactions.
Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect.
Make sure it looks like you're really scruffing up that cheek fluff. By the way, Barbuckle, I'm going to try to catch one of your streams. Unfortunately, most days of the week I'm at work when they happen. So it may have to wait till like one of the days I don't work. Hi sis.
Hi, sis.
How you doing?
A bit internally sore, but that's expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drawing Nizi cheek scritching the fox.
Right and proper.
I'm doing an okay job at it.
I didn't realize you had the head turned up for this, and I thought it was like eyebrow scritching for a second, and I wasn't gonna judge, but I did have questions. To everybody in chat, life lesson for y'all. Make sure to properly store steel wool away from any source of food.
This is not a cooking alchemy tip. This is a cooking safety tip.
Correct. Otherwise, it may end up inside of food somehow. And you don't want that. Cooking alchemy tips are typically saved for the breaks.
Let's get that chin up a little higher.
Right and proper.
I want to try to make sure I get the angle correct.
Fair.
Just squishing the cheeks.
Gwibsh.
If I'm lucky, I'll get this done and still have time to draw some skunk.
Fair.
Look, I want to draw some skunk avatar.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying to edit permissions.
Oh, on your server?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help with it?
I have no idea. It's just one of those ones where I'm trying to create my own Twitch chat, but I forgot I should probably make a Twitch role for doing so. So
Yes.
yesterday, when I tried to run my stream, nothing worked, and I was like, big thonk.
Oh no.
Why though?
Yeah, if you ever want to start out small, you can also just give individual people permissions to a channel.
Well, what happened is they had permissions, but it immediately forced them into push to talk, and I was like, why though?
Yep, that's a completely separate permission they need.
Oh, understandable. Clicks deny.
They need permission to use voice activity, otherwise they'll get pushed to talk.
Yeah, I just ended up calling Diane, and when I will fix this later, I don't have the spoons. I want to play volleyball.
Why are the bots coming out so much today?
Because they figured out a new method.
Adding it to the auto mod.
Right in front.
Fortunately, Twitch is catching them with its auto mod, so I don't think chat's seeing them.
No. It keeps asking if I want to allow them, and I'm like, no.
Which actually did manage to stop a bot from just straight up saying their thing in the chat for once.
For once.
I mean, it doesn't normally work.
No, it does not.
There's the hands and the face of that fox. Let me add in the ear floof, because I think this fox has ear floof. Yes. It's been a while since I've drawn this fox, actually.
Fair.
It's not what most people get custom interactions with. Most people go for the dragon or the sphinx.
True, but that's because they associate them with you rather than a character.
Yee. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing.
Yee. Alright, I will pop back in a second. I'm going to do a roll test real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Welcome back.
I plan on streaming later, and I wanted to swipe in there in case folks want to join.
No, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of what I do.
I mean, you know, fair considering I saw you in here and went, oh boy, a door.
Yeah, occasionally you, Jesse, Nymphy, or Tangent will pop in. I think you guys are the only ones that have so far. Or the people I've given permission to.
I'm definitely the most frequent one to pop in.
Yes.
Yep.
I considered just doing a solo stream today, but I had random anxiety this morning, so I was just like, nah, I'll pop into a VC. Into the VC.
I mean, if you want to swap to solo stream at any time, let me know.
Will do.
Yee.
As long as I'm not getting too distracted by stuff, it should be fine.
Fair.
Of course, I then distracted myself by sending that message to the person that I was talking to you about.
Fair. Also, I see that message, Tangent.
Oh, that is such good motivation to finish the Sao avatar.
I had a feeling it would be.
So when I do the Sao avatar, I'm probably going to do it in the style of the new ones.
Oh, with line foil and such?
Well, the ones that are, because I want the human, the Sphinx, Sao, possibly Skunk now, to all kind of have like the same kind of posing where they're kind of standing. That way I can do more stuff with them having the same kind of layout more easily.
That makes sense.
And I'll have some like height comparison between them.
Yee.
Oh, I got my response.
There's only going to be one downside to Dragon.
What's that?
Hitting the head on the runary note.
Oh no, you're right. I'll have to put the runary note behind the avatars. I got my response and my estimate, sis.
Good. I love that person's art so much.
I do know that I need to get the human avatar finished before October, because look, I need it for spooky month.
I need to find someone commissioned for a human flow avatar for spooky month.
What, are you joining in on the
Yes. Especially on your stream, I want to be able to just have both of us be human during October.
You know, that's fair.
No furries in sight.
I'll be able
And
to
I-
keep it up for
What's
like. I said I'll be able to keep it up for like a week and a half
Yay!
before
and
people
then
get tired
bills.
of it. What was that?
And then bills.
And then bills. Also, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to end up bumping up my like the 25 price to either 30 or 35 at the end of probably at the end of August. So I want to make an announcement that that'll be happening.
No, that makes sense.
Just when I was kind of checking over things with the current bills I've got with the medical stuff, and the fact where we move to is going to be more expensive.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I just gotta remember to post the announcement so it's not just out of nowhere.
I will do my best to remember to nudge you on it, but my brain is soup.
I appreciate that. No worries if you don't.
Can I say, I am excited to stream for the most selfish reasons this afternoon.
What's that?
I just want to play the game I want to play.
Oh, what game is that?
Tearaway.
Fair. In that case, I will not try to bribe you with my presence if you play certain games.
Oh my god, are you saying if I play Air, you'll join me?
I mean, that was what I was tempted to say before you said that you really wanted to play Tearaway.
I will debate. Because I don't know if stream is going to be able to happen Saturday or Sunday on my end.
Fair.
Yeah, we got Foxbird family plans on both days, although I'm not required to go to either.
I know I'm going to be on Junie's stream Sunday morning.
Fair.
Did Junie actually announce what that is? I assume.
I can peek in and see if Junie did.
Yeah, I'm just checking the announcements real quick. Does Junie have an announcements channel?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna search messages from Junie.
Huh.
No, I don't see anything.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say what it is. If I don't know if Junie has announced it.
Fair. I lurk on Junie's stream so much. I have like 40,000 points. And I just,
Did I ever redeem the thing I meant to redeem?
What thing?
Hold on, let me check if I... Is Junie even live right now?
No.
Oh. Oh no, it's Friday. Junie won't stream. And how many points did you say you have?
Like 40,000?
Am I even able to... I can still afford a free ref sheet. Oh, right. I can afford it, but it's not available. That's why I did it.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I've got over 100k.
Fair.
It's like I don't normally go for like the Junie raffles and stuff.
Mhm.
I don't know. It could be fun to get one of the little rough sheets from Junie.
Yeah. Can I say I feel bad for any time I read Junie? Because it is at the worst moment every single time.
Oh?
Because the last 3 times I've raided, it's managed to be within 5 minutes of another raid. Junie's power is about to go out, or Junie is about to end stream.
Oh,
So it's like the world's most awkward handshake of haha, happy to support you, sorry.
That fair.
Why is somebody following me on Twitch? Can I help you?
Oh, who was following you?
Somebody by the username of Hot Sauce Bear.
Nope, that's not someone that I've seen. Maybe they've heard how much you enjoy spicy food.
Maybe? I'm mainly concerned because this is like 50-year-old guy in a biker jacket giving a thumbs up on his Harley motorcycle.
Oh.
And it's like a photo of him. And I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't seem like someone from my community.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. At the same time, I also got a pretty darn suspicious Steam friend request too. Oh, spicy.
Oh no.
From, who are you? Somebody that only has... Oh, this is...
Concerning?
A small YouTuber trying to conquer the gaming world, one pixel at a time. If only my subscribers knew how many times I've rage quit Monopoly. Let's just say bankruptcy is my specialty. And then all the games played are games that are used for farming money.
Games that are used for farming money? But like ones where you can sell them in off marketplaces?
Specifically, Egg and Banana are two games that you play by leaving running, and you can get items that you can sell on the marketplace, so it's not uncommon for folks to create like 100 accounts and just make money doing that.
Oh.
All their groups are like million-plus member groups, too. Yeah, no, I'm not friending this person. I'm sorry. You seem very nice, Mrs. Naked Lady laying on the beach, but I just don't think you're my kind of person. We should go separate ways. One of us... What was that?
I just wasn't expecting that. Is that just like their icon or their name?
Their icon, their name is Mac. And if there is a Mac in chat who that is you, and you genuinely wanted to play with the estrogenized bark machine, I do apologize. Feel free to send another, but I do have suspicions that, you know, dog and naked beach lady just aren't gonna mesh very well. It seems like two opposing sides of the coin.
Made so the dev can farm the microtransactions for a penny on every sale.
Oh, I wish I could see who this hot sauce person's, like, follows were. If only just because they have, like, a ton of badges on Twitch. They might be a legitimate person. Mr. Motorcycle Man, if you are a real person, I do apologize and welcome to my stream. But also, I do have my doubts.
Also, sis, Nymphy streaming.
Yes, I've been lurking on Ninfi's stream.
I somehow missed when he went live. Bless you.
Hi, thank you. I feel bad because Ninfi's like, oh, Flo, wanna talk food? And I'm like, I'm sorry, this is like the one time I don't.
No, that's fair.
I have so many PNG tubers I want to make and get help, sis.
Same.
I want to have certain ones to use when certain people are online or on my stream.
Sis, I can't wait till you can draw your own. Your
I'm
eyes
not-
misaligned.
God same. Have I told you what happens if I get too tired?
I don't remember.
The muscles in my right eye are fairly weak because of an incident. So if I get too tired and I start to like lose focus and can't hold my eyeballs open really well, my right eye will just drift to the side.
No.
That's actually one of the ways I judge when I'm getting too tired is it makes it hard to hold my vision straight. And I'm like, oh, it's EP time.
No. Fair.
But yeah, like, for when you're on, I want to get my cosmic noodle, and then we can just be a noodle pile. Like, we've got that so much between underneath my screen where we can just put noodleage. For Dianon, I would probably do Angel. For Foxbird on, I would probably just do some kind of me. I don't know which me, but...
That. Turn that off, maybe. There we go. Now I can see what's happening. Kind of.
Good.
The streaming one in the background is still kind of makes it hard to see, but we're working with what we got here.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh my god, Flora and Foxbird would be a good one, but how am I gonna play video games with wings for hands?
Doesn't your... What do you mean, sis? Your current one has no arms at all.
True, but secretly I have telekinetic powers.
Oh, okay. Wait, isn't Flora a psychic type?
No, Flora's a grass type. Grass flying.
Oh. Yeah, it shows how much I know about Pokemon.
Pogelmans. Hey, Barbuckle! But yeah, I'm torn because I'd love to have you on to stream Air because I know it's a game you love and I'd like to show my community it. But also, I have been screaming inside because I want to play Tearaway so
Sis,
bad. It's my comfort.
You may play Tearaway.
Always.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying always to Barbuckle. Whenever I see folks online that I enjoy, I try and lurk in their streams just to boost numbers. Me and Sierra both probably have way too many tabs open of our friends' streams, just in the hopes of boosting a number.
I limit myself to 5. I have 5 tabs that are pinned at the front of my browser that are always open to one of my friends' or like one of the people I follow Twitch streams just to add another viewer there.
I've got 4 open right now. Oh, I need to add Wyrm. I love Wyrm monitoring. Sadly, the streams are too high energy for me nowadays, but I like to support.
Yeah. I'm glad he like I'm happy for him.
He took off.
He took off very quickly. I, however, is a bit much for me now. I need lower energy streams.
Yeah. I'd say, like, the peak of energy for streams I can handle is probably Ghost.
No, that's fair.
I'm glad Ghost likes my messed up humor. Do you remember those really awful old hyper-realistic DS games that were like, imagine babies, imagine clothing designer?
Wasn't Ghost playing those the other day?
They were, and Ghost made the mistake of playing Imagine Pro Horse Rider, and Ghost was like, what do we name the horse? And I threw out the awful idea of Magic Mike, and every single time Ghost was reading the scene about Magic Mike, it physically pained me, and I was like, wow, I did this to myself.
That's a movie, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming there is a reason why it was hurting you.
Yeah. It is one of the movies of all time.
Oh.
You know, if I ever get another human avatar, though, besides just human flow, I am tempted to get, like, an angel Gaijinka, where, like, it can be me, but I can have, like, the cute horns and the little nose.
Oh, that'd be adorable. Also,
Yeah.
Tangent. Yes, you should. I want to see that.
Tangent, I will walk up this staircase and give you big wobbly eyes to do it. I have this superpower. Also, there's coffee on the counter for you.
Jealous. I think Serby's asleep right now, so I can't go interact with Serby in any way.
Oh.
It's okay. Serby needed to sleep. Serby worked overnight.
True. Yeah, we don't have any soda right now, and I wanted caffeine, and I didn't feel like changing out my circle cap, so I was just like, I can make coffee. Especially because we just got, like, a big thing of Walmart brand hot cocoa mix, so we like to do a couple scoops of hot cocoa mix, and then some milk, and make a mocha.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, I can probably just copy over most of the fox down here. Why am I redrawing this part? It's just wasted time and energy. Because this would be attempting to get as close as possible anyway. Am I forgetting anything on Nizi so far? Not so far, I don't think. I should try that. Wait. I already forgot what we were talking about. What are you gonna have to try? If it's in regards to lurking on people's streams, one thing I will recommend is when you lurk, if you aren't listening to the stream, mute the browser tab, not the actual stream itself.
Oh, the hot cocoa mocha thing? That's valid. It just
No,
means you don't have to add sugar.
That is valid. I just forgot what we were talking about. I was like, what were the topics that we went through?
It's okay, I got zoned out because I got a good morning from Las Vegas.
From Las Vegas?
I don't know what a coyote is doing there, but I'm getting a good morning from there.
Is it the coyote we both know? What?
Yes, the spicy coyote.
Spicy coyote? Hold on, I'm checking my DMs.
I love cooking hack tips. There's too many. Ooh, there goes my brain. Goodbye.
There it go.
There it go.
Did you need it?
Oh. I don't know. I like cooking hack tips because I feel like the complexity of cooking and the lack of teaching on it is one of the things that really scares people about getting into the kitchen. So if I can simplify something, it might inspire someone to try and do something in the kitchen, and if they build confidence with that, they may be more confident enough to go back to the kitchen again.
I know I've said it before, but one of the things that really just makes me nervous about cooking is the fact that if you mess it up, then all that work's just kind of, oftentimes, all the work's just for naught. You just can't do anything with it. All the time, the money, the energy you spent on it.
Yeah. Admittedly, I actually try and buffer my dishes with that.
What do you mean?
So, for example, my Chipotle chicken stew, if you
Yeah.
burn the onions and everything at the beginning, it will still taste halfway decent because I paired it with Chipotle peppers, which are naturally smoky, and it won't taste as accurate because it'll actually pair that.
Okay.
So a lot of the dishes I actually write as recipes and give to people to learn to cook. I cook with the knowledge that if they mess up, I want it to stay edible. The corned beef and cabbage recipe, if you overcook the cabbage, it's edible, it's just a little soft. If you overcook the corned beef, it'll just be a little soft. But both will still be plenty edible, so you may not have the best product, but you won't have wasted your money. And that's actually why it takes me so long to get recipes out, is I think about things like that.
Fair. Just, I'm not very experienced at cooking, so it is not my art form.
I still remember the moment where I realized I needed to figure out how to cook.
I do need to figure out how to cook, especially since, like, back when I was a manager, I had a lot more disposable income. But, I mean, when I offer people to pay what they want for the commissions, it's not like I'm generally rolling in a lot of extra cash right now, so I shouldn't be eating out.
Fair. More so just, I remember the moment that I came to that term and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I had just moved into the apartment. I was standing there in pajamas. I didn't have heat or hot water, and I was just looking over the sink, listening to Sunflower by Post Malone on repeat, and made a bowl of ramen on the stove and just put a little sriracha in it. And I realized, this can't be my life. If I keep eating like this, I'm going to get so sick.
No, that's fair.
Because instant ramen is a great treat. Like, every once in a while. Maybe 1 to 2 times a week. Should not be eaten every day.
Correct. Fortunately,
But
there's a lot of resources for cooking out there, but
they take time and energy.
And can be quite intimidating.
Extremely. And admittedly, that's actually where I get a lot of my recipes from, is I'll watch something like The Test Kitchen on it, I'll write down notes, and I'll try and parse the recipe to be less intimidating.
I always appreciate it.
The Chipotle chicken stew one is actually based on the official Crockpot cookbook. But it has super basic instructions and tells you to do things without explaining how, and I was like, I can't do that. If I give this to someone like you or someone else, they're gonna do XYZ and not know how and then not do the dish.
Yay, I am an example of someone that doesn't know how to cook.
I am sorry.
I mean, it's true. I am a decent enough example of that.
You do pretty okay at basic cooking. It's just, I would like to help you develop more skills someday when you are not busy with everything.
Me? Busy? When would I be busy?
Stares at you.
Don't look at yesterday. Yesterday was a bad example.
Stares at you. Don't ask me how I stare wetly and audibly, but I'm staring wetly and audibly.
God.
And I was half expecting you to ask, and I was gonna say, I told you not to ask.
I don't know. You told me not to. Why would I specifically go against that?
Right? I was polite about it.
Yeah. That was...
Honestly, as long as I don't make it... So, the thing that has me excited about being able to make PNG tubers in the future is purely because as long as I do them as 2 frames and then blink frames, I like the idea of having a little custom one that I can use for all of the main games.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what I do with mine. Like, the ones like the Sphinx here, I animated that one, obviously. I animated Aota. I gave Aota the talking animation, and I'm never doing that again because it took so long to do. But most of them, like, I don't know. Dragon, for example. If you take out the tail on the left side, it's just talk, idle, and then a blink frame for each.
Eee.
If you look at Manticore, talk, idle, blink frame for each. Even the fox is just talk, idle, blink frame for each.
Eee.
Of course,
What was that?
Go ahead.
I like the idea of being able to use a custom avatar for something like, say, Beastie Ball or Undertale. Undertale would be the easy one, though, because I just slap myself in a, whatever Azriel's shirt color is.
Sorry, go ahead.
I've reached the point where I give up labeling colors of things.
If I get any games that I start playing more regularly, like, I don't think I will, but if I start playing Monster Hunter more regularly, I might create some custom PNG tubers for those. But most games I play, because I generally play puzzle games, I play through them, and then that's that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually why I haven't been playing puzzle games recently, is I just haven't been in the mood to commit to one game right now.
No, that makes sense.
Because, like, once I start a puzzle game, that's all I'm going to be playing for, like, several weeks on stream for, on whichever day of that week I plan on playing games.
Can I say... Oh, sorry.
If I play Monster Hunter, for example, I could just hop into Monster Hunter for one day, like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's no requirement for me to come back.
I agree with this, Nizi.
Hi, Ninfi.
I had a feeling Nizi was lurking here.
I didn't think about the fact that Nymphy was probably here.
I just assume at a baseline, if there's tall grass, there's a Zoroark in there.
Pumpkin is back. The pumpkin is back. You can only get it through the random avatar button. You see, the problem is I don't yet have a favorite set of Monster Hunter armor. I haven't unlocked everything yet, especially not like I just got to Master Rank yesterday.
Can I say,
Also,
I'm
hi,
so
Nas
happy.
Cat.
Hi, Nas.
You're so happy?
Okay. I'm so happy my community is so patient with me, because I'm so bad about playing the same game for more than one day straight. And my community is like, we're just here for flow. And I'm like, oh, thank God, if you're here for a game, I am so sorry.
Some of my community is really good about, or I shouldn't say like really, like some of my community will show up regardless of what I'm doing. And some of them will show up regardless of what I'm doing as long as it's art.
Yeah.
And like, I get it. There are streams I follow, it's just like, okay, I'm not really interested in watching you play games. I'm only going to really attend when you're playing art or when you're doing art. I don't have a problem with it. It is something I've noticed though. Because it's two very different experiences, watching someone do art and watching someone play a game.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And I'm not exactly a great video game commentator.
That's why you have me come along.
Heck, now I want to play Monster Hunter again.
Colon 3.
So you know how I beat Xeno'jiiva and then like the other two monsters without much trouble?
I was there for Xeno.
Sorry, I beat Chiastra without much
yeah.
trouble. And then Xeno'jiiva and the two master rank ones at the beginning were a bit of a hassle, but I got through them.
Mm-hmm.
hecking snake mongoose, venom Kadashi or whatever it's called.
Oh, Viper Toby.
Yeah, Viper Toby. I'm just like, I am just repeatedly dying to poison. Because your poison hits like a truck.
Yeah, because he doesn't poison you, he envenoms you.
Oh.
He is one of the few monsters that I specifically spec'd into poison resistance for.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that and then go back and fight him some more.
Like,
I didn't have any I'm trying to thought. Yeah, I didn't have any poison resist or anything on me.
No, that makes sense.
You don't watch anyone for any game, you watch people who you like? There are people that I will watch regardless of what they're doing. And then there are people who's like, the vibe is different enough between the two types of streams that I need to kind of stick with one or the other, especially if there's someone that plays multiplayer games a lot, where multiplayer games can get very overwhelming. Stuff like Lethal Company, Phasmophobia, those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones I'll tend to just like leave the tab up, but leave it muted.
It's one of those things where I'm just thankful for my community, because my best example, I was playing Freedom Unite. And Freedom Unite, especially the early few ranks, is one of the slowest things in the world. Where the majority of the time there's no music, I'm just running and then gathering stuff to give myself a leg up, and it's a trip down memory lane for some, but for most people that is not entertaining. So the fact that they're there for just me during those boring games means a lot to me.
I was so tempted yesterday to just switch over to my gathering loadout and just start gathering stuff. But I was like, no,
stream.
that's not gonna be... What was that?
Gathering stream.
It didn't feel like the right thing to do on the same stream that I had just got to Master Rank.
Fair. Oh, and Barbuckle, the tiny little critter with the crown is named Runery. They're a friend of the stream.
What did I miss?
It was earlier.
Playing a PTSD... Oh, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I get that. I found out last night, unfortunately, a game I really wanted to try is one of the least flow-safe things I've come across, and I was like, oh. Shout out to my friends for being good and telling me when things are not flow-safe. Love my friends.
We do our best.
Yeah.
But yeah, the, Oh, Rooney woke up.
Oh.
The little, plushie on my character is, a good friend named Runery. The plushie kind of started as like a little joke thing that was kind of a setup for me to have Runery on the stream for a little event. But I think my Twitch, me and my chat just kind of got attached to the Runery plush being there, so it has kind of stuck around. Runery is a good bean. Runery's probably still asleep, but Runery's a good bean. Therefore, Runery can't defend themselves. Hi, Azza.
Hey, Ava. Oh, is it best button time?
I can best button.
You know, fair.
I mean, I'm the only one that can best button besides Jesse.
Fair.
Kind of like how Iki is the only one that can head pat the Dragon Gremlin.
Can I say I had a cursed idea?
What's that?
What if we tie together our best buttons so that if both of us are streaming, if one of us sets off best button, the other's goes off?
Yes, I would love that. Also, I
But-
forgot that you had a best button.
Yee.
Yeah, just have it set so your bot sends, like, I don't know, the word best to me. Or to my bot.
Okay. I'll set that up right now.
Okay, and I'll hook it up to mine in a little bit.
No worries. Twitch send whisper. Let me grab target name.
Ooh, got some midnight playing.
Can you stream for me so I can hear it?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I've just been listening to Solstice music in the meantime.
I'm a professional.
Yay.
What, one-shot solstice?
Yeah.
Good choice.
I've got some cool remixes of it from Chemex, so I've just been vibing to it. Yeah, I have... Whoopi's gonna message Pob with just all one word, best button.
Okay, any caps?
No caps.
It's okay. We only need one cap.
Correct. Is it possible... Yeah, I'm gonna edit it. I'll make myself a trigger real quick.
For what?
So that I can receive the same word back.
Oh, yes. Hi, Cap.
Hey, Cap. Twitch Whisper message.
Someone sent me an animation yesterday that really makes me want to animate again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna forward it to you.
please do.
Like, it's just... It's black and white sketchy, but really well done. And it just makes me think, like... I'm much better at, like, sketchy animations than, like, fully polished, finished, colored stuff. And it's just like, I could do something like that. Maybe not quite as fluid as that, but...
I think you'd do great with that. Good dragon head shape, though.
Mm-hmm. I still have my animation I had been working on, like, probably a year and a half ago now.
Before Flow era?
Probably. Let me just go through this and tell it to load up all the frames so that it doesn't lag out when I try to play it.
Oh yeah, I told myself I'd actually be uploading stuff to Toy House. Well, I need to get my tail on that.
Okay, there we go. I think that should have loaded them all in.
Oh,
I swear I'll finish this someday, but... This is OpenTunes, by the way, the animation software I mentioned earlier.
let's finally upload literally anything for flow-through.
You gonna go check it? What you checking?
I think the open source software.
Oh, OpenTunes. If it is something you are looking at, as a heads up, it's only on PC. And there's actually a version that most people recommend, because it is open source. People have made a branch of it called Tahoma 2D, which is typically a bit easier to get into, for I've been told. But because I started on OpenTunes, that's just what I've continued animating in. Excuse me.
Oh no, this is where things get tricky.
What's up?
I need to make sure I look really closely at anything that I'm uploading, because some of them do and some of them don't have glasses, because Kira redid a few images to add the glasses in for me. But the preview images are so tiny. They're so small.
Like you.
Correct. This is why every floor of the house has a dedicated step stool.
Does it really?
Yes, we have 3 step stools. One for the basement, where my room is, one for the middle floor, and one for the upper floor.
Aw.
Well, like, I can't always reach things well, and especially with my bad leg, I need to be even more careful reaching for stuff.
And that is how you will reach up to hug me.
Is true. Especially because I came to the realization, my bad leg is the longer one. So I really need the step stool now.
My bad leg is my left one. I don't think I have any noticeable difference in the length of them. They're both just long.
Oh no, sis, we've both got bad left legs.
I mean, technically it's my back that's bad. It's just my brain is receiving the pain in the leg.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because I have a hecking messed up back.
Kicking and screaming. I didn't realize there was an upload file size limit on Toy House.
Yes, 4 megabytes.
Because I love...
Sorry, go ahead.
Because I love and adore Arlo, but some of these images are like... 10 megabytes.
Yeah, the image, I have a separate smaller version of the image Arlo drew for me that is just labeled Arlo AF, because Art Fight also has a similar size limit that I think is even more strict. But yeah, there's a few images I need to resize before I can upload them to Toy House. Also, sis, I need to be right back. Mind watching chat?
I got it.
Appreciate it.
What to ramble about? Oh my god. You know Faraza. Flow of the BRB scream. What is my wisdom? Stretch more often. Like, I know I say this all the time, but your body undergoes a molecular change roughly between 43 and 45 years old, and then another one at between 64 and 66 years old. In which case, you need to alternate and actually increase your workout routines between those two ages, because your body's metabolism and healing ability slow significantly at around those areas. So, starting with the exercising now can lead to needing less intensive increases later in life at those moments. So, do some stretches every day. They're good for you. What's up, Baza? Tokipona. Toki space Pona. It's been pretty fun to learn. Such as, Janlili li toki ini sinapona, or ona li toki ini toki sinapona lukin. What's a good example of one that I can translate for chat? Okay, let's... Huh? Good. Let's say a big rock falls and damages the library. Kiwin sui li pakala I tomo lipu. That translates to a big rock damaged the House of Books. House of Books meaning library. So, I toma lipu means I for object, tomo lipu, house books. So, the objectified house of books, or library. I do not believe there's any form of accent to it because it's a conlang.
6.
It says there's so many people eating the books
Wait, what?
of the library.
Why are they eating the books?
I don't know, but I recommended they eat the Sao lore because it will come back.
I'm...
I apologize.
You know, fair enough.
I was trying to think of what book, if you started to eat it, would self-repair, and I feel like, on principle, a book all about Sao would self-repair.
Oh, I thought it was like, it's just like, yeah, even if you eat all the Sal lore, Sierra's just gonna end up talking about it again, and it's gonna just... Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, no, I meant it on the principle of, it's about Sao and therefore cannot truly be destroyed.
I need to think on whether or not that aspect of Sao carries over to stuff about Sao.
Fair.
That would imply that any photographs of Sao also could not be destroyed or deleted.
Can I say what's really fun is the idea of texting about Sao and then trying to delete the message and seeing it pop back up? Just be like, come on, even here? Or like the idea of texting you about Sao and that message is like gold sheened and sparkly for some reason on a black and white app.
You see, the thing about Sao, though, is that Sao has limited range around her, so I would need to give that thought, because there are ways it could work, but only under certain conditions.
What if it's when I'm texting you, because inadvertently you are tied to Sao?
Yeah, that would work.
I'm sorry, I love the idea of both of us staring at our phone confusedly as
Why is
I just
my hand
typed the
sparkly?
word. Oh no.
Sorry, continue.
Just like sending you a text, highlighted, sparkly, fancy message in a completely different font. And so we're just sending text back and forth to try and replicate it, and it's just any time I type the word Sao that happens.
What about when I type the word Sao?
Same thing.
Oh no.
Oh my god. The
I
idea
love-
that...
I love that Sao over time has just gotten more and more silly while the core premise remaining the same.
I like silly.
A character that started as just like, yeah, this is an overpowered character that is not designed for anyone to interact with, so you're probably not going to like it, ended up becoming one of people's favorites.
I don't know, I like your character designs. Which one of my tabs rated into Martin?
Is Numpy still streaming, or did Numpy,
Oh, it was Ghost.
it was Ghost? Oh, that makes sense.
I love how excited the people in Ghost chat get anytime I post a review about tinned fish. To all my adoring tinned fish fans, I know none of you are going to eat it, but I do appreciate it.
Oh no, I'm running low on time. I have not finished this as quickly as I was hoping. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tails so far. This is tail 7.
I don't think anybody's seen my new channel points icon, to be fair, Aza. I think this stream will be the first one that people even get to see it. What time do you have to end stream, though, sis?
I normally try to end it around 1, which is about an hour and a half.
Fair.
Like, I don't have to end it there. And if you decide that you're going to be playing Tear Out, that's even more, like, I could probably go for a bit longer.
Mhm.
But if you want to play Air, I want to make sure I give myself at least a little bit of, like...
Recovery?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I need to plan on figure out what I'm doing this weekend is the issue, because...
Okay. Well, how about you just do Tearaway for today, and then next week we can do Air at some point.
Yeah, I'll probably do Tearaway for today, and then I'm gonna debate whether or not on Sunday I go to church with a Foxbird, because I'm gonna be doing a family function with them on Saturday.
Okay.
And bluntly, one of the big things that's been hurting my leg is the car ride, because it's an hour there and back. And so doing
Fair.
that 2 days in a row just does not sound awesome for my leg.
If you do end up not going there and end up streaming, I won't be able to join you, because like I said, I'll be on Junie's stream.
Oh, heckaroonies, I forgot about that. Pukes on the floor.
Yeah, so if you're planning on streaming on Sunday, it might be better to do Tearaway then and Air today, if that's your plan. But I don't know. It is up to you.
I will debate. I will also pester my community and see their take.
Their take is just gonna be typing "Flow is cute, bark bark."
I'd love to say that's what the take is gonna be, but last time I said I was gonna stream, I said I was streaming Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. The only response I got was moist, and I'm still concerned about that.
Huh. Am I saying Air? A-E-R? Yes. A-E-R. Memories of old. It's one of my favorite games. Also how I found Barbuckle.
Yep.
Because we were talking about the Twitch statistics for obscure games, and that was one I typed in, and it's just like, there is one person streaming it right now. I'm just like, who is this one person? I need to know. It has my favorite like movement system in terms of a flying character out of any games I've played. I love low poly style also. Yeah. I don't remember how I originally found it. I think I found it through Humble Games. Like Humble Bundle. Through their store. I think it popped up on sale or something at one point. But But yeah, it just, I don't know, it set the standard for me for flying systems in a game. It's got very good momentum. The music swells up when you fly, makes it feel very nice. You can control the wings independently. And when you flap, it actually feels impactful. The bird looks cool. The bird does look cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need one more tail. Add it in here. Then Nizi will have all 9 tails.
You know, judging by the bongos that I'm currently seeing inside of my chat, I'm guessing air is the option for today's this.
Wait, how many people are typing bongos?
Currently it's a Zafri,
Huh?
who I am lifting my glasses and squinting because I know you're in here, Zaffy.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Zafir respond. I don't know when Zafir last responded, but
But it might be ideal anyways, because that'll be a bit less reading. Tearaway is pretty reading heavy.
fair. Air does have some reading in it, yeah, like, but it's not constant. You have like tablets and scribes and a few dialogue things that you read.
Yeah, and plus, I don't have to do different voices for all of those like I do different people. Like, there's a few different people, but there's definitely not as many that I've seen as in, like, Tearaway, where every
Fair.
area has NPCs I gotta read.
Yeah, I think Air mainly has NPCs in a few locations and then at the starting area. Like, I think it's just like the starting area, then a few of the spirits.
Who just got online? Oh, Zap Kitty.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just Zap Kitty.
Oh, Zap Kitty we rated yesterday? Yeah, so it is.
Yes.
I'm so used to hearing, like... I'm so used to calling them Bolty instead of Zap Kitties.
But to be fair, they do have Bolty.shop as a link. Bolty has been very kind, so I'm just gonna lurk in there.
Eee. Judging by the fact that... Oh,
What was that?
I said, judging by the fact some of the, like, there's a link that went to, the same, like, the tip page with the Bolty name, but then also Zap's Kitty. I'm guessing is a like a rebrand thing. So Zap Skitty it is. Fox go blep.
Fox go. Blep.
I'm erasing this line here. That's just gonna fill in with white. Make the neck look less thin.
I'm about to say some blasphemy, Seth.
What's that?
I prefer turkey bacon.
I haven't tried turkey bacon.
I like it. It's a lot tougher, and I like to chew.
Interesting.
You know me and my penchant to gnaw on things.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have the same opinion when it comes to, like, turkey, so.
True.
Where we're both just like, yeah, the soft turkey buy in stores isn't that good. Get us the tougher. What was that?
I hate when they're like, it's so tender, and I'm like, this is meat mush.
Agreed.
Gross.
Get me like the nice tough jerky, and if it's venison, even better.
Listen, if I'm not fighting for my life trying to eat that jerky, it's not tough enough.
I do genuinely hope I get to let you try some of my dad's jerky.
I would love that. Someday I'll have to make you my jerky instead of just Dan's, because
Eee.
I know unfortunately the jerky I gave you did not ship the best.
Either that or it just didn't have that much flavor. I don't know.
Knowing Dan's cooking, it might just have not had that much flavor. But to be blunt, I grew up in the household of American-styled flavoring. What was that?
The face and the ears are misaligned.
Ow.
You just bump this over here and it'll be fine. I hadn't noticed it till then.
Fair.
Wait, what is happening? Oh. I know what's happening there.
Why am I so eepy? I have coffee.
Can I have coffee?
Will Dragon be mad if I open across the Universal Rift to hand you coffee?
I don't care if Dragon's mad. I want coffee.
Huh.
What?
Well, based on that, I really shouldn't.
What's the worst Dragon's gonna do?
Oh no, Dragon showed me why. I don't like that.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to create black holes like that.
Oh. Dragon was talking to you?
Yeah. I'm just glad Dragon didn't try going through MySpace this time.
Dragon tries his best.
Dragon is doing their best.
Black Hole Sun starts playing in the background.
I
Look.
enjoy that song.
Look, if the, if not, like, the space-time continuum, Continuum? I don't know.
Yes.
Brain. Yeah. Continuum. Space-time continuum. If it's not there for the dragon, the cosmic dragons to play with, was it even there for?
Yeah, but I think I'm supposed to play with my own space-time continuum, not dragons.
Hmm. Fine. Just leave it in the room for me.
Understandable. I'm debating on small nap before stream.
Sis, I'm gonna send you a message.
I believe in you.
That is all.
I am happy to provide. And also, oof.
It is not something that I can say aloud. But I felt the need to send it to you.
I appreciate it, and I will keep this in mind. Dragon to dragon communication. Yeah, my brain has left the building. I think I'm gonna head off and get a little rest before I stream and stuff. This I will not be streaming for like another hour or two though.
Alright, rest well. I hope it helps.
Thank you. I almost forgot to leave the call.
Ah, pulling a me.
Yeah. Bye, chat.
See you, sis. I think the fox is done. We're just gonna reuse the bottom half of the fox. Oh, the fox isn't pure white. Noted. I was smarter than I thought. Alright, now on to Nizi. Who is also not pure white. Nizi is like a cream color. I remember right. Oh, nope, that is exposed fur. This is my first time coloring Nizi. Normally you do so. How are you? Oh. Yep, there. Is that all the tail? Nope, there's more tail. Let's see. Next we shall do... I suppose. I gotta take that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was doctor's office. Had to take that real quick. I have an appointment for my follow-up now. Oh. Spooky model time. Hi, Turga. Yeah, the injection is going to be next Wednesday. And then the follow-up will be like 2 weeks after that. And I'm hoping it all helps. Now the big fox is hiding behind the big fox. Yeah, they're going to do some stuff. I think it's to try to reduce the inflammation. Like the multicolored tails. Nizi has a fun design. Hey, Maddie. I've used light green, but not dark green. Let's make this tail back here dark green. What colors am I missing? Purple and one of the oranges. I think this orange. than just purple. You realize the fox would pop in like that? Can you press the button? Sure. Yeah, that's why they're there for.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is
Hello.
video games. It's a business which
Hello.
has tripled in size.
Do you have anything to, like any PNG tubers?
I don't. I didn't think this far ahead.
It's okay. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. I can probably make you up something quick after I finish this.
That's fair. Ah. Okay. I mean, I hop up at the kappa.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to fight my brain. I was just gonna say, I had a silly idea, but I don't know how you would feel about it.
What's that?
I could always,
Turn-
until I have another one,
turn-
use the person whose name I am on your Discord right now.
I mean, sure.
I don't know. I watch your high tangent.
Let me go get you that then.
Hi, Iki. I just realized I don't know how to use any of this, so it might be better not to worry about it.
There you go.
Okay.
For now, you're going to be like a little tail, it looks like.
I mean, that feels like it's on brand. Also, hi, Zachary.
Wonder if you could upload the spinning version to that as the talking one and the non-spinning as the idle one.
I can always give it a shot.
We should probably get you an actual character so you're not just a talking bundle of tails.
But isn't that my brand?
Let me grab some ads real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, GIFs definitely work with it. I have some GIFs plugged into mine, I think. I've lost my train. Yes, I'm coloring Nizi.
I'm helping.
Anyway, everyone, this is Cap. Those of you from the library that have participated in Jackbox are well familiar. Anyone who's not, this is a long-term friend who is kind enough to host Jackbox for us every week.
Hello.
A really good bean, yes. Did you get the site to work?
Yep, I'm the Papa de Kappa. Nice to meet you too, Turga. And hi, Barbuckle.
Here. All of that is lighter color. In brown. Here it looks like. Just trying to figure out this design best I can.
E.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is the table saw behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool, that using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right blade, making sure the power is in the right place and you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much around setting up to make the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation.
I need to go and find where Ben pulled this audio from.
Finally understood that central fact.
What album is this from? This is from... '13. Okay. Nope, Nizi, your nose.
Oh, nose.
Oh, nose indeed. Or in this case, no nose.
No nose. Sometimes the nose is just the untextured background.
Do you need help with the site, by the way?
No, I surprisingly can't find my GIF of my spinning tails.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with the one that I sent you.
Oh, I should do that. I'm going to do that. It's much easier.
Until I draw you something more for you. Or just be a simple one like I drew Tangent.
That's fair.
Okay, now I think I got everything. Now is an easy. Now I just need to plug it in. I should be able to just plug it in with head pats. I then realized I left the other folder closed. There you go.
Did it.
Big Fox tail is missing its red. Oh, so it is. Thank you for catching that.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way.
There are a lot of colorful tail tips on screen, and I approve.
I think you're right. But in a really stupid way. That's my brand, baby.
Yeah, that pretty much matches.
I think it looks right. Iki has mentioned that it's missing the brows, though.
Missing the brows?
Missing? Also missing the brows.
Oh. Yeah, so those are there. Which means I also forgot those on Nizi, which, whoops. Professional.
Very, very good.
Hi, Daku.
Hello.
You can tell how good I am at being consistent about my own characters when I forget several parts of them.
In fairness, there's a lot of smaller details with, especially this fox.
I don't know if there are that many smaller details with the fox. They're pretty simple.
Fair. Oh,
I think I just haven't drawn the fox in a while and forgot.
that's also very fair.
How you doing, Daku?
It's true, there is a lot of fox. Also, Daku's working on art. What kind of art are you working on?
Ooh. I am curious as well. Alright, so now I need to make my stream go funky for a second. Oh, Sammy's lagging out while I, drawing your D&D OCs. Okay. I really do gotta remake that Sao avatar.
Oh,
I'm just not happy with it.
that's valid.
Can I load in now? Yes, I can. Let's see. You're gonna disappear for a second.
Oh no.
It's okay, so did I.
Oh, in that case, that's fair.
This one should be pretty simple to plug in. And we'll just have to test. What was that?
No, you go ahead.
Then we just test to see if it actually works properly.
When you said we just need to plug in, I was just gonna say to always make sure you charge your fox.
Alright, Iki, now you can try it. Ah, right, the River plush.
Runery got so large.
Let me go fix that. Okay, so, I believe I used this one, so... Alright, so now it should work. Let me turn off studio mode. Okay, you want to try again, Iki? There we go. One big fox petting another big fox. It's the first custom interact I've done in a while.
They are always fun to see.
Let's see, let's start with something relatively small. Or actually, what size did I do tangents at? I'll work at the same size as tangents. You have a Scarlet reference? Or wait, no, what avatar? You never told me which avatar you wanted.
Let's go with Scarlet. I feel like, given the pander, it would be rude not to. As for a reference, I can send you what I have.
Thank you. I do tangents. Did it with like the shoulders and stuff, right? Yeah. Scarlet typically has a hoodie. Thank you much. Pulling up tangents just so I have a reference point.
That makes sense. Helps keep them consistent.
Best as I can, because I don't exactly have like a template for these or anything.
Yeah.
Though Scarlet does have one unique trait. In the glowing hair.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something to make a joke of that is very common, but the only thing that came to mind was the nose.
Scarlet does in fact have a nose.
It's true. And it's not even the no texture nose. I just saw Tangent laughing and my brain autofilled H3 with Half-Life 3. I don't know why.
Because you want Half-Life 3?
I don't.
No
I'll
Half-Life
be
3.
No, it's forbidden.
What were we gonna say, to be honest, something?
That's yeah, bah. Half-Life games are not ones that I've actually gotten around to playing. So,
Fair. Actually, because I have the different color hair, I'm gonna be erasing those lines on yours. You have rounder ears, I think. Why am I making this so difficult for myself by making things more clean than they need to be? These are meant to be very sketchy and loose.
yeah.
Cause I'm gonna be I have to do a second one.
Oh, right. Yeah, my brain was like, why do you have to do a second one? But sometimes I talk.
I mean, unless you don't want to be able to talk.
Oh no, somebody just muted Scarlet.
Realistically, I should have just pulled up tangents and literally drawn over them, but that would have been easier and quicker. But I didn't.
That's fair. I wouldn't have
Which
thought of
means
that either.
Which means I can't do it for the second half either.
Oh no.
Glowing hair.
So shiny.
Scarlet, why is your hair glowing?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's not an answer to the question. That's not what I asked. I didn't ask if it was okay. I asked why.
I assure you, everything is fine.
And it definitely wasn't my fault.
Nope.
Because I definitely wasn't the person that designed this character originally. Or like the visual design. If I remember right.
You were. Who would do something like add glowing hair though?
Gets scribbled on. Hey, Genie problem. no.
Oh no.
Your hoodie is the same color as the background I use.
Oh no. Hadn't considered that.
I mean, I think it's just because I designed Scarlet back before I was using a gray background on the art.
That makes sense.
Back when I just wanted to just like blind myself every time I opened a new canvas.
Yeah.
To anyone learning art, if you're doing it digitally, save your eyes. Don't draw on a white canvas.
I was gonna say you only have 2 of them, so you need to protect them, but then I think of some of the designs with 3 eyes, or eyes on wings.
It's a Scarlet.
Look at that good bean.
You admitted it.
You got me. I did. I didn't even think about it. Fell into my own trap.
Yes, you did. I wasn't even trying to set you up for a trap. Did I ever set a trap for you?
I mean, that's a great question.
Or do you set traps for yourself?
I think it's more the latter. I'm very good at stumbling into them. Though Iki has mentioned that you learn to set traps, and now I'm just trying to think of... Is there a class in Dungeon Defenders that sets traps?
The Huntress.
Okay. I'm not misremembering. Good.
Look at this happy little panda.
So happy. It's
Nothing
almost like
disastrous will be... What? What was that?
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's almost like the panda has seen bamboo and is locked on. But you were saying nothing disastrous was gonna happen?
Nothing disastrous should ever fall upon this, this pander.
good. Such an innocent face could never be part of disaster. This song has very strong Animal Crossing feel to me, and I just realized why with it being called a town theme.
I think it's from one of the games that Ben did music for.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
From a game called Torn, it looks like.
I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out.
I mean, I haven't looked that one up myself, but let me see if I can find it. Doesn't look like it's on Steam, so I'll go to the actual Abstraction Bandcamp. It's still in heavy development, but you can follow Seabear Wallace on Twitter for updates. So let's go check out. Let's go check out this. Go check out this Twitter. This account doesn't exist. Ah.
Oh no.
That might not be as feasible, but I'll just send you the album page on a Bandcamp.
Fair.
Yay, Automod's working.
Yay. Good job, Automod. We appreciate you.
see, hoodie. What is Scarlet without her hoodie?
Scarlet without the hoodie apparently just doesn't exist. Oh no.
Well, Scarlet without the hoodie is certainly not a Pokemon master, at least.
That's true. Scarlet wants to be the very best there ever was.
I believe in Scarlet.
It's
And
appreciated.
I'm sure that will give Scarlet anxiety, but
Yeah, that's fair. That's accurate. The reaction is probably gratefulness as well as concerned panda noises.
yeah, Scarlet's someone that's safe to have anxiety. I'm sure you would agree with me.
Yeah, it's perfectly safe. I don't see how anything could go wrong.
Black racket money stays in Harlem. No more mafia, police, mayors, senators, judges, or presidents. It's our money up here. Let's keep it.
Wrong layer. Cap, how can you do this to me?
I can do it because art layer programs are always fun, and which layer am I on is always the best game to play when you're using one.
Can't believe you're eating the layers.
Listen, they're just so delicious. It's almost time for lunch. I need something to nom on.
I'm gonna have to eat lunch at some point as well.
It's important.
Is energy that I don't have right now.
That's valid.
Definitely not because I also didn't eat breakfast.
Oh no. Whoosh fox.
See, us seeing kids don't need kid asterisk. Us seeing kids don't need breakfast. We just thrive off of the energy from music and character lore.
You see, I was just thinking about Gogurt. I don't know why.
Do you want Gogurt?
No, I was talking like that just seems like a thing that the scene kid, quote unquote kids, would thrive on is Gogurt. My brain certainly is a brain. It's true, frozen Gogurts are quite good.
Flo gets to screenshot. Flo can hug the Sphinx.
Yeah, it was
Iki that got to squish the fox's cheeks.
yeah.
Hugged her, squished her. Flo's a good squished her.
Flo's just a very good bean in general.
Correct.
Also, Iki talked about cake, and now I want cake.
Also correct. How could Iki do this to us?
It's true. One day I'll find about cake. Find out about cake. There we go.
What color is the inside of Panda's mouth? I don't think I have drawn it, therefore it shall be bright blue.
Oh no, RGB Pander.
Have you seen her hair?
I have. It's so shiny. Tangent should do the responsible thing and eat more cake. Listen, I am always in favor of pressing buttons, even if they go terribly wrong.
Wait, what button are you trying to press now? It's going wrong?
Oh, Tangent asked me if Tangent should press a button.
Tangent, you should press a button.
Hello. Hello.
Oh! Gudurg.
Look at that Gudurg.
Oh, that's so good.
A very Gudurg.
Hold on.
Oh.
I see you've got some some fun, like, overlapping opacity stuff going on.
Yeah.
Right and proper.
You're gonna polish that more later.
Where do I'll put you here. Just gonna shrink you down a little bit. And shrink you down a little bit.
I'm press.
Small sow. How do you polish a Gudurg, though?
A very good question. They're already kind of shiny.
Very carefully. Also interesting that... Hold on, say something again?
Something again.
I see you do have them actually opening the mouth.
Yep. May have been referencing that one doodle from like 2 years ago for that.
I didn't know if you would have them open the mouth or if you were going to have them just talk with the bubbles.
Bubbles, I'm just gonna have animate once I have time to figure out how to do that.
What, animate them?
Yeah.
Oh, if you need help with that, I can help. And by one doodle years ago, I'm assuming you mean this one?
Yes.
I haven't drawn the Gudurgs in a while.
They're fun.
I should make a Gudurg, like a PNG tuber of my Gudurg. I'm just terrified if I do that people will get the wrong idea.
Yeah, that's valid.
Anyway, let me send this off to you, Kat.
Okay. It turns out that Sow's tails are perfect for hiding in.
Wait, what? Oh. Hi, sis.
Hi, sis.
It's a full party.
I had a feeling that I was layered underneath Cap, so I wanted to see how long it would take you to notice I snuck back in. I thought the line boil would give it away.
I was a bit preoccupied with the fact that there's a Gudurg on the screen now, and now I really want to make... Now I want to draw Gudurg.
That's why I joined when I did it, because you were resizing and I was like, I bet I can sneak it. Why is there a Zafri friending me?
Zafri.
Zaffy Taffy.
This is a perfectly normal stream.
100%.
Perfectly normal adventuring party.
The irony here is the smallest one is the DPS.
I'm going to switch off of the fox for... Well, Iki is enjoying the new hug, so Sal can just go over here for now.
So,
Yeah?
I got your tail.
Why though? I need that. No. Understandable. I'm gonna wag it so hard it's just gonna fling goo everywhere and then it's gonna be all of your problems.
Okay, the goo automatically homes back in.
And so we're not gonna have a mini foxbird situation.
No.
If
I'm a different type of goo from Kira.
Oh, I see. That just yeets you up there. What I was curious was if that... No, it still rotates you from the center.
Rotate the Gudurg.
Charlotte.
Hello.
All these different styles, I'll just definitely just fit right together.
Perfectly normal.
Everything here is fine.
No.
I guess this is a party of 6.
Party of 6.
We've got a Sierra Fox, we've got a Scarlet Panther, we've got a Flo Pup,
Oh, yeah.
we've got a Gooturk, we've got a Runery Plush, and we've got a Mini Kira.
Eee. I was just a bit slow to pick up on it. Nymphy!
Hey, Nymphy.
Nymphy, how's it going? How did your stream go? Did you finish your flag? You finished the arts. Would you like to share the art text? What little of it will be visible on the screen behind our little ensemble here?
I'm technically not blocking much.
Only because the fox is blocking more.
I was gonna say I'm tail height.
Same.
Dabs.
Just saw a picture of what I made the dragon look like in VR. I'm just like, oh, now I want to go. Like, I forgot how much I like how the dragon looks right now.
Fair.
Art text received.
Very good.
It is. I see you swapped out the emblem in the background for just for like the cityscape. And thank you, Crazy Osmic, for the 85 bits.
I love Nymphy's art.
Nymphy's art is so good.
Also, I'm biased towards Nymphy's sauna. Oh, have you done a shout out?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, because I've been distracted. I'm having a fight to the death with Toy House.
Oh, that's fair. Thank you for sharing, Nymphy. Nymphy's heterochromia is hidden behind the glasses sometimes.
Happens to the best of us.
Did you plan to put in lyrics for a song? Okay. No, that makes sense, actually. I look forward to that. Thank you for sharing. Darn it.
But
now
I get
wanna
that
make...
though. Says... Oh, sorry.
Now I want to make a Gooderg reactive. How
I
could
am
you do
sorry.
this to me, Tangent?
Tangent's just being a very good influence.
Ah.
I'm an enabler.
Can confirm.
Invoking
Enabling
Pandemos.
squeal.
A reactive is like our Abapt Kappa.
Reactives are these three things down here that each of them have. It's a very simple thing that reacts to their voice activity, as opposed to PNG Tuber, which is the more complex one that I have.
We are not talking about reactive programming. There is no MobX in this stream.
What is reactive programming? Or should I not ask?
You can ask.
No, what is reactive programming?
It's a style of programming where instead of like you telling the computer what to do explicitly, you say, do this based on these pieces of data, and then whenever one of those pieces of data change, it automatically reruns the code to update it.
Okay.
It can be very convenient if you're doing something like rendering a UI,
Yee.
because then you don't have to worry about the UI getting out of sync with the actual data. It can also lead to a horrible mess if you do it wrong and have the update code actually do things that are important.
Did Gudurk Sierra have a nose? I think so.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also had ear tufts. Yeah, shows how well it's been heckin' years since I drew the Gudurk. No, that's not true. I drew it once recently. Wait, did I actually? Oh, the entire ear was drawn. I actually didn't expect that to be the case.
I'm very fancy with it.
Well, that kind of shape to the ear is one of the distinctive parts of the dragon design. So I may have felt like it was necessary to do so. I just had a silly idea. You know how like some goo elementals have like a crystal core or something?
Yeah.
What is here? Just the pearl.
It took me a second, and I was like, "Oh."
What? You sound concerned.
I'm not concerned. I'm just. That lines up. Dang it. Yorp is responsible for maintaining Sierra's form. And usually those cores are responsible for maintaining the elemental's form.
Correct. You only just listening to the stream? How's PNG Tuber progress? Good. I drew a custom React for Iki. I was gonna start on a new PNG Tuber, but this ran later than intended, and also Gudurk.
It's true. Gudurk.
Sis,
Yeah,
are you planning on ending soon?
probably. I just wanted to doodle this.
No, that's fair. I was gonna say, do you want to aim for 3 for my stream? Or
So
2 your time?
have you decided which game we're gonna play?
Honestly, I was gonna start up in a couple minutes and play Tearaway until you were free and then move to Air.
Okay,
Because then I can play a little of both.
sounds good. Let me finish this doodle, and then I will.
No, take your time. I wanted to label it like that because then it's around that time, so there's no obligation to join at any specific moment, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Engine.
I'm gonna...
Alright, see you, sis.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
AJ, how's the halo gonna work with the goo?
Even more trippy.
I don't think that's possible.
I'm drawing it anyway because I don't know, fun.
I just had the idea that the top of the Gudurg's head is slightly colored after the halo because it keeps dripping out of the Gudurg.
Oh, that's an adorable idea.
Void goo.
I mean, it is basically what it is.
Oh, bye, Nymphy.
Oh, see you, Nymphy. Oh, right, yes, it's super late. I forgot all my introductions and stuff. I'm so sorry, Nymphy. But, have rest well. Yeah, anyone that is new in I am when was try out, I go by Sierra Ria. I am an artist. I'm doodling a character today.
Line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture.
And then I'm gonna be wrapping up soon.
Love.
I'm so sorry I distracted you from your skunk.
It's fine. Kudurks are good too.
Yeah, it's right in the name.
Yeah.
And to be honest, if I really needed to, I could just stop and go back to the skunk. But honestly, it's not like I would have finished the skunk today anyway.
That's fair.
I am gonna roll with the idea that Cap suggested of bits of the top of the Gudurg being halo colored, because that's a fun idea. How did I do the ears on the other ones? Okay, that's all orange, not white. Also, I forgot to do that over here. There's nothing about this that is necessary. Doing it anyway.
You know, the bottom line with all of this,
It may not be necessary, but is it fun?
or it's art or it's sculpture,
Quite potentially.
is love.
Is it fun for chat? That I have no idea. Fun for me, though.
I do think when you're having fun, it comes through and therefore makes for a more enjoyable experience for chat, in my experience.
Ideally, yes. And thank you, Osmic.
Different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
So close at around 2 my time, which means latest I want to wrap up at 1:30. Probably won't go that long.
I just had a mischievous idea.
What's that?
You could put the ear gradients on the Gudurk.
Oh, you're right, I could. Oh, it's tempting. Is there anything else around the face that the... Yeah, I'll have to,
No.
I'm gonna have to mess around with that more as an idea at some point. But you're right, I can just go...
We lost a Scarlet.
Oh, where did Cap go? Mike the Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Pet the wolf. It is a fox, but yes, you can do little head pats. Little compared to the fox. Except he gets big head pats.
It's such a fun react reading thing.
Oh, what? The Nizi head pat?
Yeah.
I tried my best on it. Couldn't help but assume I'm wolf. I used to be, back when I first picked out the username. I actually have a couple different characters at this point. I have the Sphinx, I have the dragon.
Oh,
I have the tiger. What's up?
I actually like the posing of Big Dragon and Gudurk.
Big Dragon and Gudurk?
Yeah, just kind of looking at each other. Hello.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. cat time.
This is now a liquid stream.
You know, fair. Elemental time. Okay, blur this layer just to blend them in a bit more. Not that much
Splotches
blur.
are-
What was that?
Those splashes look fun.
Yeah, we'll leave it as just kind of like that.
Okay, yeah, I got confirmation Cap's internet died.
I had a feeling. That's unfortunate. Scooter. I should have added the crest behind the head, but I don't want to go on for too long.
It's very pretty.
Pawbot is barking. Pawbot does that sometimes. Make sure I save this. Alright, we're going to switch over to the end screen. We're going to go raid flow. We did raid flow yesterday. Let's see who else is on today. Never mind, we're raiding flow. Hi, Scroll Scribe. And sorry. Yeah, we're just wrapping up.
It's real time.
Yep.
Oh, this is a good one for a scene squirrel.
Oh. Programmer socks. Right and proper. But alright, everyone. When we raid out, everyone grabs their own fox rule using the fox rule command. That is going to be your raid message for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, I need a different one than that. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Please make sure you get some rest, food, hydrate, do all the self-care. I know I'm certainly going to be going to do that. If you're an elemental, go. I don't know. I was trying to be silly there. I couldn't think of anything.
Imbibe your element.
Imbibe. And also, Tangent, that's such a good Gooter reactive.
Thank you.
Silly on this stream? Sometimes. Let me get up Flow's stream. Loud. Alright. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and thank you again so much. Got 7 seconds.